ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日も
This is Keen Reflex and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. No, not that yet. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Today's a very busy day for me and a little bit. Some new stuff. Which new stuff is always tough. It's welcomed, but it's tough. Do you know Teshimo? What are we talking about? Oh, I thought Sheriff's not welcome in. Not first. Who got first? Chele with the first. Nice. I'm number one. Okay. Jerb with the tables. This is hard. I have the number of the answer to the following question. How do you say I lost in Japanese? Use a phrase that expresses regret. That's the point of, the main point of the question here. Use a phrase that expresses regret. Basically, you need the shishimo. I say shishimo, but basically, te form of a verb and shimo. And that expresses regret, which we don't have anything that automatically does that in English. So it is a little bit of a tough concept. Yeah, it's like you did something you didn't mean to. Or you did something, well, yeah, as I kind of pointed it out in the first explanation, you regret it. Yes, you may. Good job, Leon. About 30 minutes. I really need to get a new battery. That's super long. But yeah, what was the... I already forgot. Hi, wait, what? Huh? Hi. Yes, you can abuse the bot.
This is Keen Reflex.
Leave him alone. He's tired.
And this is a space for you.
I think you're like the first person who's actually noticed that that's a bot. And it's been there for like 2 years. Leon has interrupted the stream one time. Yeah, he has. Okay, so... Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Today, we are... This mouse. We are doing something new, so bear with me as I make lots of mistakes and have some boring bits. Now, that probably won't be boring, but mistakes will be made. Let's go ahead and get our notes ready. Because today, we are going to, for our learning game, it's not really a game, it's an app that lets you talk to different AI friends. Or even real people if you choose, but we'll be going over the AI part. As for language learning practice, it's called LingChat. Come on, mouse. My mouse is dying. This is no good. I have lots of AAAs. I need a AA for this one. Do you live in Japan? Not anymore. I lived there for 10 years. I moved last year back to the US for my children's education. Not to say that America's education is better, but it's more understanding towards neurodivergence. So, let me copy this one.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
But what's exciting about this, well, this is not it. About today is...
And then I tell you what they mean.
We'll see just how much I support this app, specifically today. And we're gonna have fun with AI, but this is actually the first time somebody's wanted to, especially somebody who is related to learning languages, has wanted to sponsor the stream, to where it's a subscription-based app, and if you use my code, you can get 30% off the subscription, and I get 40% of that every time. So if you're not interested, tell your friends and your friend's aunt who are interested.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
So game 1 is LingChat.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in
Game 2, we're gonna be, so for the second part of our stream, we're gonna be playing Unicorn Overlord. Hopefully we'll get some good dialogue in there for translation practice. What's the date today? It's the 3rd. Everything is taking me forever to get ready today. I apologize. Okay. Then came to see how AI learning actually is. I super don't trust it. Yeah. What do you mean by not trust? I mean, because I get it. In general, I think that anytime you use AI, it's a great tool, but it shouldn't be 100% trusted. You're right. I only ask what you mean by that because there's different, yeah. Do you play Minecraft? I have not played Minecraft, no. Is there a way to get that non-first person? I played it once in my life. I didn't know it was first person when I'd see videos of it all the time. My kid plays it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody who loves first person games. I hate the feeling of first person. It feels so oddly unrealistic. Like it takes forever to turn around, like yeah, I make weird language mistakes in English, so I can imagine it would. Yeah. Well, as a translation, absolutely for one. Wait, we'll see. That's exactly why we're gonna play it with me kind of judging it. And be like, okay, and yeah. We'll try and do some intentional mistakes, see if they catch it. English was a mistake. I agree.
And then we find some words again.
Oh, luckily I don't do everything on my computer because my mouse is super dying.
So sit back.
Okay. Sorry, one more thing to do. I need to make sure I can see the YouTube chat. Even though I know that everybody in the YouTube chat doesn't pop out until about like at least 30 minutes in, so we're probably good. But when they do, I need to be ready. Give me a second. I have to redo the link every time. Okay.
Keen Reflex.
Also, not being able to understand the nuance, yeah.
And this is a
Why do you ask about Minecraft, Code Fox? Use GPT for Japanese questions, and it's been pretty useful. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard a lot of people do that. This one's like that, but like more specifically geared for learning. So we'll see. Playing the unpacking games. I think I've seen them, I don't think I've played them. じゃあ始まりましょうか。なんでそれ言えないの？始めようか。Okay, we're gonna go over there. First we're gonna go over there. There's no music, so you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do. You know. Oh, of course. And of course there's no signal again. It was just working! Things with the phone are always so dumb. It never wants to work. I bought a brand new connector for this. Give it a second. While we do that, actually, can I... I'll put it over here. Oh yeah, that's working. Right over here, because this is what we're going to listen to because we don't have music. Well, what great background music, eh? Tell me, guys, how loud or quiet this is. I put it about halfway. I think it's quiet enough at least. It shouldn't break your ears. I'm gonna try. Tell me if it's too quiet. Because you're just gonna hear this in my voice. What do you think? Up, down. It's good right now. Okay, thank you. Didn't have time to test it this morning. In fact, I just thought of the idea like 5 minutes before stream. Well, while stream was already started, I was like, this game doesn't have sound. Up a bit. I can do up a bit. Here wants it up a bit. Okay. Maybe up a little bit more. Oh, that's great music. Soundtrack, yeah, you didn't know there's a soundtrack now? Soundtrack of Hiragana Hero. I never made a command for it, but if you go to the Hiragana Hero page and just scroll down a little bit, it'll say soundtrack. Okay. Shall we do, let's play it on, oh, I think my settings are saved. Random and repeat. Yeah. Okay, so the way this is set up, first of all, I put the top of my screen on the left, bottom on the right, because otherwise it just seems too small for you guys, especially if you're watching on the phone. So hopefully this works well. It's not cut off in weird places. It probably will be. As you notice, like the top where it says type dog, it's repeated so that it's clear that it's a phone cut in half. And we'll try and be gentle with this so that, yep, so that that didn't happen. Give me a second. Just hold the cord up on me. It's really my phone. My phone has gotten kind of old now. It was a really nice phone 2 years ago. Up dog? What's up dog? I fell for that. The first person who told me that joke was when I was in high school soccer team. He played it so hard, because it took a while to get me to say it. The way he does it, as he goes, not much, how are you? He goes, smell that, Keen? You smell that? Like, what? Smells like up dog. Up dog? What's up dog? Okay. So anyway, they have different people, and I think you can add more, but as of now, like I see a play button. What does that do? Okay, so it's funny that these are all already in Japanese. I guess it's in both kosei, atsuryuku. There's a whole bunch of different things that we can do here. I think I want to try the chat first. I was testing out, I needed to see how it would look on the screen, so I already talked to Mariko-chan. But I think she's just for regular chat. And then we have elementary level, intermediate level, advanced level. So let's try talking to Midori-chan. I don't hear it. You're supposed to hear that. Oh, that's why. Hope that wasn't anything. I don't hope you didn't see anything important. Let's try again. Why don't you hear it? Oh, now, okay. Bikushita, that's really loud. Fighting hiragana is too loud. Okay. Okay, so they do talk to you, right? And technically, you can just do this, and you can talk back. Yeah, okay. Thank you for adding to the chaos, Derp. I need to pay to listen to the soundtrack. I'm not gonna roust you, but it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much for the stream? Oh, the money? Wait. I'm confused. Okay. So, she says, I'll just read it out loud again. She says, Ohayou gozaimasu, Yoshinaga Midori desu. Kyou no tenki wa donna kanji desu ka? Donna kanji? Yeah. And they have, I believe you can change the settings to have, like, turn off the domaji if you wanted. Do you guys like the domaji? Surprised they don't have just hiragana instead on the top. They can turn that off. I think I'll turn it on for any clips. I think that'll make it easier for people. But usually you can use this to talk. Unfortunately, my phone, because I got it from Japan, there's this weird thing with Docomo where I not only have, I can't just use a VPN to be in Japan. I literally need to be using like Docomo's, what's the word? Their, not Wi-Fi, but data in order to update my phone. And at some point, this stopped working for me because I can't update the phone. It's still on Android 9, 1.9 or whatever it's called. We're at like 12 now, I think. Anyway, so we're gonna have to type, which is fine. Kyou no tenki, I haven't been outside yet. Should we be natural then? Mada soto ni detemasen. Wow, I can't see my own thing. That's... Oh, well, of course. Please, it's a brand new freaking thing. My phone is from Japan. It's a Huawei Pro 30 something. Steam page, I need to pay to listen to the soundtrack. Oh, you meant you didn't know you'd need to pay for the soundtrack. You think $5 is too much for an entire soundtrack? They used to cost 15 even like 20 years ago. Okay, you can hear it here though. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. まだ外に出てないのでわかりません。Okay, this doesn't. Why is
外に出たら天気を教えてくださいね。今日は何をする
25? No, it's 5. What country are you? It depends on the country you're in. If you're in the US, it's $5. And it's supposed to be... Why is it unaligned? Oh, it's gonna be very hard. I need to make good clips of this. Why are you being a punk? I'm seeing 3. Why are there 3? There should only be 2. Where's the third one coming from? What the heck? What is that? Well, I tested it, and it was fine before. There we go. Okay, between me not being able to talk and this cord keep messing up, it's gonna be really hard to get some good clips of this. Or just for you guys to see. So, this is pretty natural. And I intentionally said, instead of when she said, what's the weather like, I didn't just say, it's sunny. Like you might in a regular Japanese class. Instead I said, I haven't been outside, I don't know. So she responded with, そうですか。外に出たら天気を教えてくださいね。今日は何をするつもりですか? So first she mentions, you know, if you do outside, let me know what the weather's like. And then if you stopped there, it would be a little bit unnatural. So she continues with the question, what do you plan on doing today? So I'm going to use Tsumori IRL though. Yeah, absolutely, why not? Nice, Tsumori. Because you're asking what their plans are. You could also say, Nani suru yote? Kyou nani suru? You could say that. But especially because she's using formal. I mean, you could also say Kyou nani suru no? That's also perfectly normal. Yeah, maybe you're looking at the bundle for both the game and the music. You can buy just the music. Although, maybe for whatever reason, I don't think that they force you to buy the game first. I definitely don't put that limit on there. I don't think Steam does. Okay, guys, what are we gonna do today? I really wish this would work. Does it work in here? Testo, testo. 何も出てきませんね. Okay. 配信. Let's make it easy for them, because if even a Japanese person, or you know, if you don't specify what kind of 配信, they might be a little confused with that context. 今配信が終わったら、しようとするつもり。Let's use casual and see how they respond. Plan RPG and learn some Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with Hiragana Hero. Hi all.
楽しそうですね。どんなゲームを配信しますか?
You're killing me, Midori-chan. 何分後に出る予定? 14分後。
配信楽しそうですね。どんなゲームを配信しますか?
So far, I can't get it to. I don't know if that's the app or my my connector. It's probably my connector. So far, it's perfectly natural. I mean, in fact, they seem like an actual Japanese teacher in that they don't. A lot of people in general. I want to say it happens more in Japan, but it happens in any time, with any people. Is that you ask them a question and they answer it and then just shut up and they kill the conversation. But a teacher knows how to keep asking questions to keep the conversation going. And that's what they're doing. So she could have said, ゲーム配信楽しそうですね and just stopped it there. But she asked a question about both. どんなゲーム配信しますか? 仕事何するんですか? And now I want to try something. If you will please stop disconnecting. Oh, you know what? Let's try one thing. Take off the case. The case might be making it a little bit. You're at a store and a bear enters the store and steals an item and goes away. What are you gonna do? Call the bear police. I couldn't bear it. Let's see if this works a little bit better. I took the case off. What's worse, like, I used to do this for, I used to play League of Legends Wild Rift down here. And it takes forever to reconnect after it slips like that. And it would always do it like, obviously in the most intense moments, my hands are like moving quickly. And that would be always when you'd miss the best parts every time. So I quit that. Once again, you are tilted. I'd forget about it. I know I wouldn't be able to get a positive ID. I love all the jokes. Okay. Oh look, there's the hearing soundtrack. There's the link. It's right there. So I do want to test something out. Let's say, well, this is supposed to be elementary, but Shigoto nani suru desu ka? Let's say Shigoto. I can't see my own thing. That's my phone's fault, not the app's. Shigoto wa 翻訳です。翻訳 Let's go だよ。ちなみにタメ口でいいよ。Let's try and get her to speak in casual. So I said, I work as a translator, or my work is translation. By the way, you can speak in casual speech. This would be... Let's see if she'll actually do it. そうなんだ。翻訳面白いね。どんなことを翻訳するの? Okay. Impressive.
面白いね。どんなことを翻訳するの?
Impressive. She did immediately switch to casual without a hitch. I would say if she was a human, she might say something like, いいの? わかった. Right? But that's pretty impressive, honestly. Welcome in, Abdullah. 来てくれてありがとう。どんなこと、どんな、yeah. I haven't seen them make a mistake, by the way, or like an unnatural thing to say. Like I said, I as a human, I might have made a comment on the switching to tameguchi. At least even you know, or you know, and then keep going. You wouldn't dwell on it a long time, but yeah. I don't know. Manga とか、ドラマとか。Let's say 最近は。翻訳してるよ。みどりちゃんはShe's Midori, yeah? See if we can get her to answer some questions. Okay, so, she asked me what kind of translation I do. I said recently.
子供たちに日本語を教えているよ。
She's teaching us right now. Does that mean we're children? Yeah, so I said recently kind of manga and drama translation. And I asked what kind of... I said Midori-chan wa? So I'm basically throwing the question back at her, which is a good point. If somebody asks you a question, and you want to say, and you? You just say that person's name, and then wa. That basically throws the entire question back at you. Back at the other person. And let's actually write that down. So if you want to throw the same question back at the other person, you can say, why are you doing that? Their name plus wa. Okay, so for example here, Midori-chan said, what'd she ask? Oh, you know what? That's funny. This is actually pretty impressive. I'll write an example later. I'll write an example later because I want to go back to this. This is kind of impressive. I just realized. Yeah, let's definitely check those out. But really quick, I want to explain. The last thing she asked wasn't what work I did. She asked, "Shigoto wa nani suru desu ka?" Then I answered. Then she said, "What kind of things do I translate?" Right? So technically, it's 2 sentences ago. That's 2 that she asked me. So technically, Midori-chan wa, it could have, technically, though by context it's very clearly not, but grammatically, when I said Midori-chan wa, it could have meant, what kind of things do you translate? But clearly she's not a translator. She never mentioned being a translator. So she went to, I'm a teacher. I'm impressed. Okay. There's an article on Soda News this week about a dating app in Japan. It's entirely AI matches, like a dating sim. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's check out this help me reply function. So if they ask you a question, you're just stumped. Like, what do I do? I don't know. So let's say, and you may reply, 素敵ですね。はい、漫画が好きです。漫画大好きです。どんな漫画が一番好きですか? And I have an explanation. Expressing enthusiasm about Midori's profession keeps the conversation positive and engaging. Confirming interest in manga maintains the topic and shows shared interest. Asking about their favorite manga invites Midori to share more, encouraging further communication. That is... wow. Yeah. No complaints there. The only thing I might say, the only thing that I might correct about this is that we've switched the conversation to Tamaguchi and they switched back to this must form. But I mean, yeah, that is quite impressive. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying messing around with this. Sorry. I haven't had my coffee yet. I was rushed to do a lot of stuff. I'm very late with a lot of things. So bear with me today. Today is also a little bit difficult because I now need to run my son to school. It is across, once again, we moved states, but once again his school is across the street. It's very close, So I want to say it'll take 20 minutes at the most, but it is a slightly longer break. I do apologize for that. When we come back, we'll do a little bit more of this, and then we're going to be doing Unicorn Overlord. Okay, here, let me go to this thing really quick. Before I go, one thing I actually should have made. Oh yeah, I was like, what's that voice? I should turn that off then. Okay, if you're enjoying this, you think that it's something that you'd like to look into, I believe there's functions you can test out even as free. But like I said, I am actually I've been offered essentially partnership for this. So I do have a code, which I forgot to actually put it in the command. Give me a second. It is in the Discord. So if you're interested or you have friends that are interested, definitely use my code to get 30% off and support the stream, because then if you do subscribe every month, actually, I get a cut of that. So get one person to sign up and I get like $3 a month. Nice. I don't actually, I haven't looked at the exact numbers of how much. I think there's different tiers and whatnot. But yeah, look into it yourself, make your own decisions. Don't waste any money you don't need. But if you do want to buy it, use my link, which didn't paste for some reason. I definitely copied it. Why did it not paste? Why is it not pasting? It's copied. Okay, give me a second. Mix it up being weird. There we go. There's the link. Use that link. Or, you know, another way to support me is by buying my game right over there, Hiragana Hero. That 100%, well, almost 100% goes to me, because I made that. That's mine. I'll see you guys very soon, kind of soon. I'll take about 20-ish minute break, maybe 15. I haven't done it yet. This is my first time to do this run. We'll be as quick as possible without hitting any kids, okay? No, honestly, I'll be very careful. Don't worry. Don't worry. See you guys in 15 to 20 minutes. 今から15分から20分ぐらいの休憩いただきますが、I'll see you guys very soon. またね。
Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Adichan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex.
Hey, welcome back, okay, so you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I got my pink hat on. There's a reason. Oh, is this kinda... Didn't look dusty in real life, but on the camera it really pulls up. No? I think it's some kind of weird glare. Welcome back. I hope Brains is still there. Yo, baby. Also, was there no music? I totally forgot that I have to plug in headphones or leave my earphones like on the table. Usually. Was it really a 20-minute break with 0 sound? If so, I'm so sorry. That's so boring. Oof, it's hot. You're here, yay! Yeah, Greens, you mentioned the LingChat. It is something new. They reached out to me to partner with me to kind of check out their was sound. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird because technically the output is my earphones, so if I put the earphones away, sometimes it stops.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Amai! Daijoubu. Amaku te daijoubu.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that
Custom way?
Stick around if you
Ah,
please.
daijoubu. Dashitai. Nigatsugiru. I got my wife's Keen Reflex hat because I can't actually find my normal one. The one I was wearing earlier today, it's broken, but you guys just couldn't see the back. I was lucky to have not fallen off. The back is kinda. But oh, sorry, yeah. Was I explaining LingChat? So LingChat wanted to partner with me. It's an app that it is a paid subscription, but it's an AI teacher and multiple AI teachers. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm a little bit impressed. I like that hat, thank you. And anyway, yeah, let me get plugged in. It is a phone app. If you just look for LingChat on Google Play or on the, what's it called on the Apple Store? Just the game store, app store? I don't remember. And make sure to use the coupon code Keen Reflex. You'll get 30% off. All right, we're gonna go back in here to check out LingChat to see if it's better. Better than, what are you using? Nihongo learning app. So it's specifically like you're chatting with AI, or they also have, I think it's still new, so there's not a lot of people on there yet. But you can also find other people who are like Japanese people learning English, for example, and do language exchange. Because of like privacy matters, I'm not going to be doing that on stream, but that is also a thing. But there's I'm going to show you, but there's multiple AI essentially teachers, and they're actually, it's pretty good because not only do they use you know, as far as I've noticed, natural Japanese for the most part. They keep the conversation going by asking questions, and like they're good conversationalists, which is something that you can't even always ask from a normal person, or even some teachers who haven't learned this yet. I had to learn as a Japanese or English teacher how to keep the conversation going, ask questions, and make the other person talk and not just talk the whole time. Because we naturally want to fill silence as teachers. That's not our job, though. Probably should have checked to see if it was actually working yet. Oh yeah, give me a second. Let me take the case off. That makes it easier. My phone is, I mean, it's not, it looks fine. It's a good phone. But it's getting old, and because of that, the hole was a little bit touchy, I think. But also, yeah, there's certain problems with my phone. I need to get a new phone soon, but here we go. Okay, so this is the LingChat. There are different, as you can see on the bottom, there's connect. You can connect with other people. Oops. Well, I don't want to do that. You saw my focus apps. Uh-oh. And there's the me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of that other stuff, but we have. I haven't even looked at this. We might actually look at this this section next time. Oh, by the way, music. Sorry. Let's play my soundtrack. Here we go. My soundtrack. I should call it Ellie's soundtrack because it's 100% her. But yeah, definitely check this app out. Should we try? So we were doing the elementary person, and she knew a lot of stuff. Let's try out this dude. Once again, I'm not hearing it. I think it's my. What a name. Onizuka Eikichi. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I like the way this dude is talking to us at first. I think, does he know well, you know I'm straight male? I don't know. あなたのことを知りたいです。知らなくていいわ。Let's skip to advance. Let's go back to the female sense. I'm so sorry. Let's talk to Haruko-chan. Kano Haruko と申します。元気ですか? Okay, so one thing I haven't actually tried out yet, we have tried to help me reply. Turn this just a little bit down, I don't think you can hear it. I should turn the capture card up, is what I should do. Okay, so you can use it to practice your speaking. I would recommend doing both, honestly. Okay. One thing we haven't tried is making some mistakes. I don't know if I believe it, actually, let's see. I think it was in here. If you want it to... Oh, I can make the chat bigger. That would have been actually a smart idea for, How big is that? Does that make it easier to see? It was probably good as it was. Song is playing in the back. Yes. Well, my soundtrack is playing. Because otherwise it would be silence. And they sing. Because this game... I know she talks though, and it does go over her talking, I know. But this is also just like... You can probably hear oh, that's not that's the bread maker in the back. Yeah. No, the song is intentional, but thank you. It's mood maker. Welcome back. So let's make mistakes, okay? This is the advanced teacher. Somewhere I believe there was settings to where if you wanted them to automatically correct you or not. Genki desu ka? Oh, let's try this. I'm gonna say "ii desu yo." Genki desu ka? I'm gonna say "ii desu yo" and see if she calls me out of my unnaturalness. Oh, here's the automatic correction. Here it is. Right? Hi there. Ohaya. No, she didn't call me out. She's supposed to call me out. Maybe I need to do the automatic correction before. Stretch. That's dangerous to stretch right now because I'm gonna... Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that's actually a good stretch. I'm gonna do one-handed stretch because if I do a full stretch, I'm gonna move the phone in a way that it's gonna disconnect. So I'm actually surprised she didn't catch on that. Or can I? Okay, automatic correction. Okay, yeah. So then if we push the. Gacha arigato, Maya-chan.
あなたに似てるっていう私のヒーローでかっこいいあなたはパパパパ
Okay, arigato. Yeah, go definitely check out Melody the Red Panda on YouTube. So, right here, she said, Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, Kano Haruko to moshimasu. Genki desu ka? Right? So, my name's Haruko Kano. Nice to meet you. How are you? Right? Genki desu ka? And so I responded with ii desu yo, which is quite a common, not full-on mistake they would understand, but a natural answer. Because in E is translated to good in English. But if you click the correction, it says improved would be genki desu. Yeah, you also don't really need the yo. So genki desu yo is correction, and then improved even more, genki desu. Interesting. And then likely you can push this microphone button and test your pronunciation. Like, unfortunately, I totally forgot that was a thing. How did you even find that? Yeah, try them. Try those and see if they even still work. I forgot that was even a thing. Hug definitely works. What is silence? Oh, yeah. Try silence. They should work on YouTube as well. Well, clearly, commands worked. If you put exclamation point level, it'll tell you what level you are. I would assume you're at least level 20 by the amount of time you've been here, Grains. Maybe even level 30. I meant to, like, make a whole bunch that were based on levels. Is it not level? Oh, there we go. 29. Oh, okay. So close to the last one. So the silence is the Damarikozo thing. Yeah, there's should be more. In fact, actually, I recently added a new one. I need to unplug this and plug it back in because for some reason it keeps offsetting. Like it's not where it's supposed to be on the screen, and it's yeah. There's a Comfy Life anti-fatigue floor mat, 3/4 inch thick, perfect kitchen mat, standing desk mat, comfort at home, office, garage, durable, stain resistant, non-slip bottom. And you're throwing me? Thrown. No, I got like one person ever who contributed to my throne, and I forgot it existed. That's a standing mat. It's because I have a standing desk, and actually I should take that off. Thank you for looking at it. I should probably update it. I don't need that particular one anymore because before I had a hard floor and it hurt to stand for long periods of time. Now I have a carpet floor, so I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for looking at my throne. And a stream deck. Yeah, I bought that stream deck because nobody wanted to. Don't buy anything on throne right now. I'll update it, I'm sorry. I think everything on there, nobody was contributing. So I just bought everything. Except for the one thing that Fally contributed to. That's still left. What was it? I was looking for a merch link. Oh, you wanted the merch link. Merch. Exclamation point merch. Okay, so let's continue with our conversation with Haruko-chan. She says, 最近何か面白いことありましたか? Guys, did anything fun happen recently? Somehow that question is actually really difficult because, like, the fun things happen all the time, right? Let's see if we can get her to buy a Hiragana hero. Saikin wa Hiragana heroというゲームを発売しました。Let's go. 面白いこと？そうですね。Let's make it an actual conversation. 最近はひらがなヒーローというゲームをWhy didn't it put the kanji? 発売。Hey. Oh no, it is. Okay. My phone's being weird. We don't have Amazon in Algeria. Really? I think you have to buy it through Amazon that way. That's okay. It's okay. Well, on that site, I believe you can just like contribute like $5-10 towards the thing, and then once it gets full, then it just buys it from Amazon automatically, like from the US Amazon. Sends it to me, if that makes sense. Okay. So she asked if there's. Oh, and it's gonna automatically. My reply is grammatically incorrect. 面白いこと？そうですね。最近はいはいっていうゲームをYou got rid of my wa? Okay. So tell me I'm grammatically incorrect, but it's saying I can omit the wa. That's very true. I'm trying to think because I don't see either of them as better. They're both kind of the same. Did you get the here merch? There's the merch link. Focus start. You got a Litten. Nice. Anyway, but that is nice that they even correct, like saying this is more natural. Get rid of the wa. And then she says, それが面白そうですね。ゲームの内容はどんな感じですか? Oh, wow. So, 内容. This is actually an interesting sentence. So, ゲームの内容はどんな感じですか? So, 内容 is, in this case, it's, the specifics, basically what is the game about, right? What are the insides? Hey, Sin Extreme, welcome in. Nice cat. Okay, so let's try and sell her our game. 日本語を学んでいる人のための RPG です。Thank you. Of course I remember you. Why do you say don't? Did you need a welcome back instead of a welcome in? If I thought you were new, I would say, what brings you in today? 日本語を学んでる人のための RPG です。興味ありますか? Okay. Let's see if we can get her to buy it. Wow, they're even gonna, okay. First, すごく興味あります。日本語を勉強しながら楽しめるなんていいですね。
どのような要素がありますか?
どんな様子がありますか？すごいこと聞くね。Did they really switch my lowercase RPG to uppercase RPG? That's their correction? Oh, actually that is. Yeah. I agree. 日本語学習者向けの RPG 興味はありますか？ That's どうですか、あれちゃん。見えてる？配信。日本語より自然になったこのおすすめ。俺の日本語が結構自然になったと思うけどね、俺的に。俺が言ったのが日本語を学んでる人のための RPG です。で、提案されたのが日本語学習者向けの RPG ですって。硬い、やっぱ硬い。そっかそっか。じゃあ直す必要なかったんだね。そっかそっか。別に直されてもいいんだけど。I left Twitch for a while, so I thought no one would remember me. No. Of course you remember you. It's nice to see you. Okay, so next time I do think I want to try doing some of these games that they have. I do. Yeah, personally, this is kind of it's. I think this is because this is the advanced bot, but basically, I use something that's very colloquial Japanese, and they kind of switched it to almost written Japanese, almost like well, I am pitching a sale, so it's kind of funny, but yeah, like a sales pitch that you would have written down or like on a commercial. Both basically good Japanese. 興味あります。Okay. Let's and it's interesting. Her questions are prompt rather difficult Japanese too. どんな要素がありますか? What kind of elements does it have? Is what she asked. There are these playing things. Oh, it looks like the ads are starting soon. But yeah, next time I definitely want to go more into this. Once again, if you're interested in this, you can just go on the Play Store on Google or on Google, the Google Play Store. You can go on the Google Play Store or the Apple Play Store and just search for LingChat. And if you put in my code Keen Reflex, you can get 30% off your subscription. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. When we get back, we're going to be doing some translation practice with Unicorn Overlord. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでもいいかなってくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job!
Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet.
After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory. This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. Okay, in the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then
I gotta get my my Switch ready. We're gonna be playing Unicorn Overlord now, doing some practice with that. I will try and figure out a better now that I know more what LingChat is about for the remaining days. I'll try and get a better kind of system going because obviously, unlike games that we usually play, where you know it's just play the game, see what it teaches you, right? I have to think of actual topics, actually talk to them, figure out how we can make that exciting for you guys. But I'll figure it out. If you have any ideas, let me know here or in the Discord. But now we're gonna be hey, oh Taku-san, you just missed the LingChat promo. It's pretty fun. It was a really interesting app. I'm quite impressed. It is a monthly subscription. I was looking at it. It's $20 a month. But if you use my code, it's 30% off. So that makes it what, $14 a month. It's not bad. And it properly you say stuff, it immediately corrects you, or even gives you just more natural way to say what you already said. All of the AI actually ask questions that really get the conversation going. And yeah, and if you're stuck, then you can put please help me reply, and they give you a big long list of just this. Not only they don't only just tell you how to reply, but why, the nuances, and how it'll contribute to the conversation. Hato, yeah, why do you always say hato? You like pigeons?
then I tell you what they mean.
By the way, welcome in, O Incognita.
Then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some.
We're gonna be playing here soon. Let's see, not this one.
So sit back and just
Oh, we got an update. Luckily, Switch updates are super quick. Yeah, did I put the... I didn't put it in chat. Okay, you know what? Actually, I should... Use this link to get 30% off. 30, not $30, 30%. 30% off a subscription to LingChat and support Keen. Support the stream. Do we support the stream? Okay, we're gonna put that there, and then we're going to pin it. Pin. There we go. Okay. There is that. I don't know how to do it on the YouTubes. Can we pin stuff on YouTube? Let me see. I can't even see the options when I click the... Hey, let me see if I go to this one.
Keen Reflex.
Pin message. Oh, I can. Okay. Let me try. Let's try and do the thing.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine.
Yeah, check it out. You could always do it for just a month, then quit. You know. Being the size of streamer that I am, I doubt it, but it would be nice. He says pigeons on his stream all the does he? What? Okay. Hato. Hato. Okay, let me put this here. But if we do get 20 people in the first month to do at least a month worth of this, then I do get a better deal for the sponsorship. Honestly, that's a little bit stretching. I'd be happy if even one person did it. However, don't go spending your money if you don't need this. But yeah, if you got the money, I definitely recommend. I was surprised. Obviously, I always second guess anything that they say, but as far as like explaining the Japanese grammar and everything, it was very, very thorough and very natural conversation. I was very impressed. They giving some money for this link or it's just a promo? Yeah, I get 40% of anything that is paid towards them. So yeah, if you use my link, you get 30% off, and I get 40% of what you pay. So it's even cheaper, of course, if you do the annual. But then I would get that whole annual worth 40% of that right away. It's actually quite impressive. It's actually I'm surprised to have gotten. It's actually the first time I've really been paid for advertising things for people. It's usually just kind of like, hey, play my game. I'm like, okay, I like your game, I'll play it. I get it for free. Welcome back. I fell asleep a little bit while you were gone. Okay. We are going to be playing Unicorn Overlord. You missed the rest of the chat, but you know what? I think the first half was more entertaining anyway. I got to figure out a way to make it slightly more entertaining once I've learned about it. I mean, it's entertaining in and of itself, but like me having a conversation in front of you guys, you know what I mean? I got to make that entertaining. So it's different than you just playing the game. Want to see the advanced guy? So I started to do the intermediate dude, and he immediately started with, I want to know more about you. And I really got that like, I don't know. I didn't want him to know more about me. It was kind of... I mean, he was a good looking guy, but not into it. And then I tried to sell Hiragana Hero to the advanced girl. But she just kept asking more and more questions about it instead of like saying I'll buy it.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
But she was asking advanced questions because first I told her about it. She said, you know, what's the game about? I explained it. She oddly corrected, and I'm perfectly okay with being. I was actually hoping that it had improved my Japanese, but it kind of oddly basically took what my phrase was, which was a colloquial way to say it, and made it sound like a commercial. But then she asked, like it was proper Japanese, but it's not colloquial anymore. Yeah, it is set to keep the conversation going, which is really good. Because, you know what, when I was teaching Japanese or when I was teaching English in Japan for the first year or so, before I started translating, it was technically an eikaiwa, but it was school. And what I learned very quickly, well, two things. One, a lot of people in general don't know how to keep the conversation going, especially in a second language. And two, us as teachers just naturally want to fill the gap with noise. So what often happens with when you're teaching one-on-one maybe is that you might say, what are your hobbies? And they say, oh, I like soccer, right? Because you know, you're trained to just try and answer the question. I like soccer. And then so what's as a non-trained teacher, the first thing you immediately do is go, oh, soccer, I love soccer. Oh, and Messi, and I used to play soccer in high school, and I was actually the left midfielder, and it was a lot of fun, but man, I wasn't very good at the teamwork. I just like to run. And you know, you just kind of start filling it because they don't. Because that's what happens in normal conversation. But you learn as a teacher. For one, there's two things I like to do if they just say I like soccer. One, of course, is just ask another question about it. You know, okay, what do you like about it? Or, what's even more fun is they say, I like soccer, and you go, mm-hmm. And you wait for them to feel that awkwardness, like, I need to fill this gap, I need to fill this silence. And then they'll say something natural like, oh, I used to play it in high school. But anyway, the AI was really good about always asking questions that keep the conversation going, because that's what a good teacher will do. So I was impressed. I mean, I was impressed that they even thought of that for setting the AI. Anyway, so let's play. We're gonna play this game. Okay, so let's put it over there. Just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. You know, it'd be really cool is if like I show you that on the camera, like what game we're gonna play, and then I push a button and there's like an animation of me running and then slamming it in the dock, and then it switches to the game being on the dock. Like in that moment, in that timing while you're watching the animation, I hurry up and just set it in the dock. Be cool, right? That's a lot of work, but it would look cool. We're gonna play this. Alright, I'll see you on the other side. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to reset it up. Also, why is it not working though? Oh, because it's still connected to my phone. Give me a second. I forgot I needed to set some stuff up.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Okay, now I can push that button.
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese.
You like my current animation? All made by yours truly. Thank you. Good. I did also today, I took off that brown, I guess you'd call it a the border so you can see a little bit more of the Hiragana Hero. I don't know if you noticed the Hiragana Hero background. 結婚しましょう。いや、ごめんなさい。もう結婚してます。すみません、ジョエルさん。Okay, we play game now? Yes? I just realized, like, this is so... I really don't even... We could just play this. There's no lag. It is kind of a little bit small. Really don't need the second screen, but I'll turn it on. We'll look this way. How's it going, Joel? By the way, the way to politely reject a request to date or to get married in this case, I guess, would just to be, you just apologize. Which I guess that might be the way to do it in English. You go out with me? I'm so sorry. It's kind of like that. ごめんなさい。すみません. Right? ごめんなさい. Heartbreaking. Okay, let's see what we needed to do. Let's see if we can prompt some stories, see if we can get game going. Right, I hope we're strong enough for that. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I meant to do more training outside. I think I did a little bit of training. Probably not enough. These battles. Oh, that's right. I was stuck on one, wasn't I? It was really hard. Okay, we have to do, okay. Did I though? Did I level up? Let's just do one. Let's do one. I'm standing right here next to here as the save point, so maybe I did. Oh. I need to download the Japanese font. I mean, it's really easy. It's right on your computer. It might be, I don't even know if it needs to be downloaded. You just need to add it. You guys said, hey, how's it going? Give me a second. Arigatou, Rikaisuru. Sashiburi. Okay, let's do just one of these to get some experience. I feel like we did it a few times. We gotta level up our guys a little bit because I remember that this boss is hard. I've done this actually quite a few times. What we want to do, we want the bird to go... Where's the bird? Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. We'll do our main guys here. Bless you. Oh, wow! Mama! No, it's in my head! Get it out of my head! Nani yutte? No! 面白いな。赤ちゃんどこ？もう赤ちゃんじゃなくなったね。新しいの作んなきゃ。ねえ、赤ちゃん。エイデンくん。Sorry I woke up super late, so I can't chat today. Oh, how dare you worry about your health? Tori wa kotoba da. It doesn't have the same ring. You're right. It doesn't. It doesn't quite. And if you guys, because you guys can run fast, you're gonna go here. You're gonna fight these guys. We're gonna, for this particular one, since we're training, look at my mouth. We are going to skip battles because we want to do this really quick. Okay. You want to first take this thing out. Yeah. Hi. クッキードフレーバーよりもあなた。クッキード知らないの？ You haven't had cookie dough ice cream yet? Come on now.
順調よ。
順調よ? Okay.
頑張らないと。
Here, here.
任せて。
Super quick leveling mode.
ここは私が。
So once we beat this, we also get like items to level up our guys just a little bit. That's what we're gonna do.
指示は聞くよ。
Your turn now. This time you're gonna get rid of these guys.
来なさい。
はい。
やったわ。
なんでしょ
私だって。分かったわ。
う? What, Aiden?
能力が
Oh, good job, Aiden.
負けないわ。この調子ね。
I am. Maybe I'll just make it level blocked. I think we'll do. Yeah, maybe in the next break. I think I started to make it anyway. I did actually, so maybe it won't be too hard to make. There is a new command that we made. It's supposed to have 3. It currently only has 2 because a certain person hasn't recorded theirs yet. But I got a new command that I made. はい、なんでしょう? Oh, nice and clean. Good job. 素晴らしい. How did I do this before? Level, let's do level above 40. We're gonna make this one a big one. Wait, how many? We have 60 as the max? I don't know. Maybe we'll make this super, like, you have to be really dedicated, kind of. Yeah, I think we are. 40 or 50, what do you guys think? New redeem. Level 40 or 50. Let's do it. Let's do 40. Okay, it's gonna randomly play one of these. 50? Okay, green, level 29, Green's Light said 50. He's a Duema dana. You got a masochist in chat. I think it's a little bit, you'd say Duema in Japanese. I don't know if you'd quite go for masochist. Sounds a little bit too literal, but yeah. Okay, I will show it to you once for free. Well, let's see. I gotta make it the cooldown. What's the cooldown? I don't want this to, it can't be spammed too much. Per person, and we'll do maybe 5 minutes. Once per 5 minutes per person. Of course, I would expect you guys not to be spamming every 5 minutes unless we're like in that mood kind of thing, right? 5 minutes is 300, right? 300 seconds. And we'll make it, the command is ice cream. You have to spell it right though. Okay, it may be up there. Do I have any level 50 or aboves in chat? I think a lot of the super regulars are... Okay, check your levels, guys. It's gotta be spelled like the name. Joel, unfortunately... Well, yeah, you're gonna have to be level 50, but it's spelled... Wow, even Pairbender's only 39. Yeah, 50's tough. The max level is 60 in chat. It needs to be spelled like this, but with an exclamation point. I'm very clearly max level, so I can't do it. I can't do it because that'll actually happen. Well, shoot. Go here. That's gonna be the last stamina, unfortunately. So she does have to rest. That's unfortunate. I don't remember having to do that. Your turn yet? Yep, you gotta be level 50. Check your level, Joel. Should I play it once for free? I need to test to see if it works even. It might be broken. Who's curious? You know the meme, right? You know the ice cream meme, right? Please say you know. Wow, oh, they heal. Yeah, that sucks. Didn't I just attack them? Where are they? Hey, stop! Did I get 2 turns in a row? That's not cool. Dude! That's so unfair. Okay. Yeah, you just keep doing that. Oh, it knocked her out, though. What'd you... Oh, okay. We're good. Does anybody need revives? Yes. We're gonna survive! Oh. Yeah, we're gonna survive. Good. Early. Let's get over here, at least. Actually, you know what? No. Get here. Where's my owl? Oh, it does. It shows you your current level when you attempt. Nice. Yeah, level 50's. That'll take you a while, honestly. I think they'll be in range by the time that hits. Go, watashi ga! Oh man, she's... okay. Oh no, they're still alive. Okay, there was a purpose. Okay. Wait, I just realized, why is she in there? She's in that team now? Oh no, never mind, this team. Really? Already? Already been half? Oops. You know what? You need to go heal. Nobody level 50.
どう動きましょうか。
あれちゃん、試合中？レベル50以上の人に、アイスクリームっていうコマンドを入れてほしいなと思った。それだけ。でも大丈夫。みんな待ってるでしょ。みんな待ってるっていうか、もう興味なくなった気がするみんな。やったわ。
尽力いたします。目標地点を捉えました。
Okay.
仕方ありませんね。さあ、
I can't do it.
少し
I know. I set the bar really high. Okay. Yeah, 俺がやる。Let's test to see if it even works. Okay. Let's try. レイ君、何が好き？I heard 2. What was it echoing? Yeah, it's showing 8 and 2. It's supposed to do 1 or the other. It's random. What the? Yep, see, it was broken. And it's still there. That was way broken. Try again. Let's look. Random. Oh, is it? This amount is how many? So only one. Gotcha. The amount is how many? The amount is how many successions there are. So is that the only thing that's broken? Should I try it again? Try it again. See if it'll fix that weird thing on the screen. Hey, Denku.
Hi.
Nani ga suki? Why does it stay there though? Go away. Go away. Oh, why?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Now I need to... Give me a second. Now I need to find... Which one even is that? It's the... Full screen is under alerts. Not this one, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, one more time. We gotta test it one more time. You guys are lucky. You guys get to see this a lot. Oh, that's a cool. There's a 3-minute cooldown. Okay. We'll test it again in 3 minutes. Seems about right.
到着いたしました。どう動けばいいん
Oh
だい
yeah. Okay.
愚かな。で、どうする？
Let's do this. Get rid of you.
ここは私が。
Okay. You heal a little bit? I think you're healed enough. You need to go kill this guy now.
分かったわ。
まずい。作戦時間が残りもうわずかだ。
Yes, I know, I know.
あっちだな。傷口を塞ぎたいですが。
Hey, both of you, what the heck are you doing?
こうなると分かっていたはずです。
What are you doing? Really?
すぐ行く。
They're walking into this barrier that's like
体勢を立て
barely
ろ。
covering the...
任せて。
I hope they make that in time. They're not gonna make that in time, are they?
心配せず見てな。
心配せず見てな。
みんな無事かな。立て直した方が良さそうです。目標地点を捉えました。
Uh-oh.
どう動く？少しめまいが。良い作戦ですね。
What are you doing? Oh, I can make her follow... I didn't know you can make him follow somebody else. That's so cool. I only just learned that. Okay, here we go.
良さそうです。
No, 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 no. Would you stop it? There we go. We need to make it in time. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time for the,
少しめまいが。目標地点を捉えました。恐るるに足らん。支援いたしましょう。
支援いたしましょう. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, Aiden's right there. Kawaii. Please let me finish this in time.
残らず蹴散らしてやる。勝利のために。
Come on, guys. Get there, get there.
恐るるに足らん。
Whew.
私についてきな。
We didn't waste our time. Got 9 advanced experience books. Okay, I needed to do that because I don't remember how much I trained outside of battle last time. I feel like I did a decent amount. I think I actually did. But we're going to now attempt this boss that was really tough last time. I think it is like a big, like, continent-less boss maybe, which is probably why it's so hard. I'm gonna go ahead and do the level ups during our breaks. I'll see you guys very soon. We gotta do that thing. When we come back, I'll give you another free ice cream redeem. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。ということで、行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana.
Alright, welcome back. Okaida-nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaida-nasai はKeen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語を勉強できるところです Who's watching down there?
If I find a word, like I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
ゲームが楽しめるところです Yeah, if you know, you know. We're gonna go ahead and continue to watch play. No. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord in Japanese, and maybe get some practice in. Let's push this button. Yeah, you wouldn't know then, Pear. I remember you told me that you only saw the first episode. You gotta catch up. There's 2 seasons now. It'll take you like just a few hours to finish both seasons, but you know. Here, have another one of these. Maybe we can get Leon if we're lucky. Leon-kun!
Hi!
Nani ga suki?
Suki and cream natta.
Nice. Okay. Currently there are only 2. There will be 3 later. Hopefully. So I leveled up like 3 different people, 1 level, plus whatever levels we got in that battle. Maybe we're good enough. I don't know. I really hope that I did a lot of leveling outside of stream. I don't remember. Let's try though. Have we already seen this story? We have seen this. Okay.
力と権威の象徴ライマン様にふさわしいですな
You know what? No, we're gonna skip it. I was thinking maybe we can find something in this storyline, but you know what? Let's find something in the storyline after we beat it. How about that, huh? Okay. I don't remember the... Let's see. Yeah, I just remember everybody we fought just kind of beating us up here. Let's try and move as somewhat as a group. Last time I had somebody fly up here, maybe I should not do that? I don't know. I don't know. Stick together more? Like... Yeah, I feel like we should stick together. My favorite team. Maybe not the strongest team, but my favorite team. Stick with her, I guess? あっちだな。出撃する。いつでもやれる。いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。ついてよ。I think we did need to have one team on the goal so that we don't lose it on our base. Did that warm you up? That was an interesting thing to say. Did that warm you up? Watashi ni chikara o. Should we write down random phrases here, guys? Watashi ni chikara o. We got here. What game are we playing? Unicorn Overlord. So for example... Not for example. Guys, watashi ni chikara o. Let's translate that. It's a very simple one. What do you think? I think there's a few things that you might think, but there's probably like one natural. Maybe we're wrong. I'm gonna say the only thing that comes to my mind that's a natural way to put it in this game, like that I would have heard this character say. Give me strength! Right? Let's see. Oops, I should have written the Japanese first though. Watashi ni chikara o. Right? Give me strength! Anyway. Let's try to pull some other random things that they say, huh? Oh, you guys are both... Let's go here. So it's one of these teams... Hinoko wa harawaneba naremasen. Nanka iinikui. We got Ramza on our team. Like, this character is so Ramza, it's ridiculous. He looks just like him. He has all of the support skills that he would in like the Dissidia games. He's got the sword, the rapier. He's like some kind of royalty, right? It's Ramza. They should have just named him Ramza. That's what he is. So speaking of which, Pairbender, can I spoil a little bit of Dandadang? Just like one thing. It's funny because I caught the reference. I don't think my wife caught the reference. Maybe because it's just a little bit of an older anime. Well, she caught the reference, but not the. Okay. So basically, they find out there's a certain character. It's like at the beginning of the second season, but a certain character who gets possessed by... Not possessed. How should I say it? Well, yeah, he gets possessed by a demon. But then they're able to kind of seal him inside the body. To where he's not... He's there, but he's not possessed. He's in control, right? And then they accidentally find out that if you splash him with water, the demon comes out. And the only way to turn him back is to splash him with hot water. To where... And so she got this part of the reference, which you guys might know. Do you? But the best part about this was when they explain it to the character who it happens to when he comes back. And he goes, what? And he starts going, yapapa, ishante, which is the lyrics to the intro to Rumba 1/2. Which is hilarious. About to go into sleep, saw you live, just passing by to say, have a great stream. Didn't know you stream this late. Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. I do stream this late. It's nice to see you, Hiro. Arigato, thanks for coming. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Naori. Naori Mizuki-san, are you still, Also, I don't have the auto. I'm so sorry, I made it level 50. I'll play it for you though in a second. Naori Mizuki-san is actually the person who... I don't know if she technically... I thought of the idea while I was in her stream. I was already going to do the ice cream eventually, and then she had the actual thing. But we can say it's thanks to her that I thought of the idea. But also, I need to get your auto shout out set up. You know what? I'll play that, and while I'm playing it for free... You've never seen Namaida? How old are you? I guess the manga was out. I remember reading the manga when I was like a junior high. Well, not reading it, happening upon a one that my friend had. I was like, wow, this is... I've seen Inuyasha, okay. I think it's technically before my time, but I watched them all after they were gone. After they were done. I actually didn't watch too much Inuyasha. Here's ice cream, here you go. Now-kun!
Hi!
Nani ga suki?
Suki and cream natta.
But let me also make it so that when Kawaisha, when Nani-san comes in, she gets the auto shotty. User custom entrance. Hey, but get level 50. It's a really good one, so I wanted it to be a kind of a high... I wanted it to be once unlocked, free to use anytime, but really hard to unlock. Sorry. Here. Naori Mizuki-san. Let's test it. It usually plays weird when I test it. I'll probably show mine above it. Yeah, it doesn't actually do that when you come in. I don't know why it plays mine when I test it. But yeah, from now on it'll automatically do that when you come in. But I can also do this. You guys definitely hang out with Naori Mizuki-san, especially if you like my game, Hiragana Hero, because she's playing at the beginning of like all of her streams. Actually, just last night. I was lurking a little bit last night. Was it last? I think it was last night. I opened Twitch randomly, the first thing I see is Hiragana Hero because you're the first person on my list. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, go give her a follow.
尽力いたし精一杯働きましょう。私に任せな。
Watashi ni makase na.
分かったよ。
Okay, we got 2 teams. We have to have
いただきましょう。
one team here protecting. Let it be you guys, I guess.
行くぞ。
私だって
Do we have a skill to break that?
次の行動も重要ですね。尽力いたします。良い作戦ですね。
Thank you. So do you need to lurk now though? Have a great stream. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. してくれてありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。パパやパパいいさんで。Oh, by the way, Parabender, they redrew. I think the voices are new too. The first time I watched Ranma, it was so long ago. I think I just watched it in English dubs. I know I'm terrible. I was terrible. Past me, I have since improved as a person. No, but yeah, I think I watched it in English. So I don't remember I don't know that I don't know if they voiced it. Well, they definitely redrew it. It's the exact same jokes, the same story. The pacing sometimes is a little bit different. Like they might spend a little bit more time or less time on a joke than before. But yeah, they redrew it relatively recent. I want to say like maybe at the most like 5 years ago, probably more recent. But I recently watched that on Netflix, the redrawing of it. It's all prettied up and whatnot. When was Ranma remade? Oh wait, last year. No, it's even October of last year. Features the return of the original voice actors. Are we talking about Japanese? Yeah. So they redid it, but with the same voice actors. That's amazing. That's pretty cool, especially because that was a long time ago. Yeah, definitely get into it. So they remade that one. I'm sure you know that they also remade Urusei Yatsura, which is also by the same manga artist, Rumiko-san. Nanake. Why am I forgetting her full name? I just saw it. Takashi Rumiko, yeah. She made Inuyasha, Ranma, and Urusei Yatsura. Maybe I'll do... Well, Inuyasha was already, like... I think it's already good enough. But the other two were kind of older animations, so they redrew it, basically, right? There was also once a... There's just a one-time, like, live-action Ranma skit. I want to call it a skit. It's not a movie. It was on TV just, like, one time. And it was really good. It was only in Japanese, but... Nice. Okay, wait. Oh, she's over here. She's the one with the skill that... Oops. I should have brought her to the bottom. She's the one that has this skill that I need to break that. There's still time. You guys switch.
私の出番ですね。目標地点を捉えました。話し合いは無理のようですね。手強いが仕方ありませんね。
I mentioned this when my girlfriend and I were watching The Summer Hikaru Died. Oh, are you the one who suggested that? I watched the first episode. It was interesting, but I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was going to be good from the first episode. Like, the premise is interesting. I don't know. The pacing was a little bit slow for my tastes. For my taste. It's funny because you mentioned you started to watch Dan Da Dan and you're like, oh, this is going to be, what did you call it? Like a seikatsu. I felt like that was definitely like just a Jyo Seikatsu anime from the first episode I watched. And so I was like, I don't know. Still undecided on whether I wanted to watch the rest of it. I drop these controllers a lot, but it's great that this house is actually all carpet, so. I also want to watch Frieren because it has subtitles. Wait, because it has subtitles? Do they not all have subtitles? That's what? That's your reasoning? Kame Hikaru died doesn't have subtitles? In Japan, they don't have subtitles on Netflix? Well, I guess it depends on how new it is. But Hikaru ga shinda Natsu dakke? That's already on the Weakling. It's already on the it's in the Western Netflix. So they already have the English. Unless like you're like on a season 2 or like I don't know how many episodes are here, but I feel like you should have subtitles for all of them that I have available here. Right? Also, I do have a VPN. I pay for VPN, so tell me if there's any super cool Japan only stuff on Netflix that I should go watch. That's not the purpose that I have the VPN, but that is a Netflix anime, so it has subtitles for many languages. Okay. Oh, so which one were you talking about that doesn't have it, that you don't? Seikatsu wa nan desu ka? Seikatsu is lifestyle. So nichijou seikatsu is like daily life, like on anime, like daily life. There's not a lot of action, not a lot of killing monsters or whatever. It's more focused on just youth, which can be good when I'm craving that kind of thing. Dragon Ball Daima doesn't. Daima? Is that the new series? Nanda is not a seikatsu. Oh, I know. No, it's not. But Parabender was mentioning that he watched the first episode and he was worried that it was going to be Nichijou Seikatsu anime. And I was explaining it not. It's not. And so I was just saying it's ironic because I watched the first episode of the anime that he's watching, Hikaru ga Shinda Natsu. I thought it was Hikaru ga Shinda Hi. Anyway, could be wrong. And I thought that was sounding like it was going to be a Nichijou Seikatsu. Like the pacing was really slow, and he was just like talking about how much he missed his friend Hikaru, and yeah. All the characters are tiny. Wait. Talking about a lot of things that you just mentioned. Oh, Dragon Ball Daima. Oh, it's the one where they're all tiny. They're all chibi. Interesting. Well, that sounds like they probably didn't even put it in the West, because that's kind of like a what do you call it? Did they just like remake it, but they made him chibi? Because also I've heard that in general, chibi graphics don't sell well in the West. Like maybe a lot of us in here do, but as a whole, Westerners aren't that into chibi graphics, which is why the Final Fantasy, what is it that we played, where they're all chibi? Nichijou Seikatsu anime ga suki desu. Yeah, those could be fun too. It's after Super. Why did they get all tiny then? So something happened in the world and their graphics changed? I'm confused. Sorry, I grew up on Z, and that's all I know. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is all I know, really. I'm not disinterested in the rest, but I think I was full. I'd had enough. You know what I mean? I'd had enough Dragon Ball in my life. I'm full. I need to actually fight, sorry guys. Still love the series. I'm watching the Bocchi the Rock as an emergent anime. Bocchi the Rock, I'm not sure what that is. What is that about? Kaifuku sasete morau zo. Guys, kaifuku sasete morau zo. What do you think that means, actually? In a way, that's kind of an advanced, the words aren't difficult, but the grammar, a little bit is. This may not be a clip, necessarily. Really quick. Kaifuku sasete morau zo, what do you guys think that means? Give me a literal translation is okay, because this is tough. In fact, I think a natural translation is even harder. But give me a literal translation first, so that I know that you know what it means. It's kind of daily life anime, ironically, but it's also kind of psychological suspense. It's still very mysterious in many episodes in, so I can't say for sure. Yeah. Slow burn, so I'm enjoying it. Yeah. I might watch it sometime. Like I said, the premise was interesting. Girl is having some sort of social anxiety on band of girls. Okay. In a band of girls. Yeah. The kaifuku does mean to heal. Heal me? Not quite. And try and literal translate it before you try and make it natural. So, kaifuku sasete morau. It is kind of in advance. In fact, the first time I heard this kind of grammar on the phone, I was super confused. And I was already like in an advanced class in Japanese. Like I understood it, but I had to think about it. Like wait, sasete, so it's you, and then well, let me heal you? Not quite. You're getting there though, you're getting there. Okay, so first of all, what would kaifuku saseru mean? Well, let's start with kaifuku suru. Kaifuku suru would mean okaishita. Heal due to you receive. What? That's a little bit too literal. Okay, so kaifuku suru. Start with kaifuku suru would mean I will heal you. Would basically mean that like watashi ga kaifuku suru, I will, or I will heal. Kaifuku suru. Yeah, I will heal. So kaifuku saseru would mean one of two things. I will allow you to heal, or I will make you heal. Okay? Are we following? Here, really quick. Kaifuku suru would mean I will heal. We're gonna do one more step. Kaifuku saseru. Let's just do the one that pertains to what we're talking about. I will allow you to heal. Okay. Now we're gonna do kaifuku sasete morau. So up till here we have. Why would it do that? No. Up till. Let me. Why? Okay, up till here we have I will allow you to heal, but then we have te form and then morau. So what we're very literally saying is, let's do it backwards. I will receive you allowing me to heal. I will receive you allowing me to heal. Is what we're literally. Oh, sorry. I thought it was. You saw that. No, it's my bad. So, kaifuku suru, I will heal. Kaifuku saseru, I will allow you to heal. So when we're saying sasete morau, we're literally saying I will receive you allowing me to heal. And when we're doing this, this is actually very common in Japanese. When you are telling the person that you're going to receive an action from them, but not really, I guess, asking them, but you're telling in a nice way. So the first time I heard this was I was on the phone talking about I needed a specific thing fixed. I won't go into detail. I needed a specific thing fixed, and they said, and I called them about it, and they said, let me look up some pricing, and then orikaishi denwa, which means call back. Orikaishi denwa sasete itadakimasu, which is the same grammar, but with itadaku instead of morau. And it's like, wait, saseru, so you're gonna allow, and then, so I was doing this thing in my head. I will receive you allowing me to call you back. So I was like, at first I was like, do I call them back? Are they gonna call me back, right? But what they're literally saying is, I'll receive you allowing me to call you back, is what they're literally saying. Literally, but naturally, I don't know. You could just say, I'm gonna heal. You might say, let me heal, will ya? Kind of that thing. Because what the move was in this game was she like spell vamp, right? She took a certain amount of the damage that she took off the enemy and healed from it. So technically the enemy healed her. In a way, but she said, yeah, I'm gonna receive you allowing me to heal by hitting you and taking. Does that make sense? So I might naturally translate this because there's not really this grammar in English. It's just I'm gonna heal, or if you really want to get the nuance of they're doing it, let me heal, will ya? Something like that. That's a tough one, I know. And way too long for a clip, unfortunately. But for those of you guys who are here, okay. It was out of screen, my bad. So, I don't know how long ago you said this, Fairbender. I might have already answered the question. I thought seisuru means to make someone do something. It means one of two things. So let me... Should I write it here? Saseru means either to make someone do or to allow someone to do. And it's based on context. So if you say, I don't know, 親がコンサートに行かせてくれた. My parents allowed me to go to the concert. Most likely you're not saying my parents forced me to go to the concert, right?
But then you say, let's keep the same theme. 親が、掃除をさせ掃除をさせた家の掃除をさせた You're probably not going to say my parents allowed me to clean the house. That's weird. So you can understand by context they mean they forced you, they made me clean the house. That makes sense? So yeah, it's one or the other. TikTok allow long videos now. It would harm your video's distribution. What do you mean by it harm my video's distribution? If I did a short video or a long video? Oh, it wouldn't? It would? I don't know. And very great point. Thank you for bringing it up, Para. I'm glad to be able to teach something a little more advanced. Technically, that grammar is taught, I think, in like probably lower advanced, higher intermediate. But honestly, the concept, it's not so easy to absorb right away. So I hope that my examples from true life and true life experience and whatnot just now, and the literal translation, helped with that understanding a little bit for you to soak up that information. I guess I'll push the clip button. Maybe I'll try and cut that down later. I like no. Hold on, させてください. Yeah, please allow me to hold on in English. Hold on in English. Not ask you not favor, but ask you advice. What's a natural? Hold on. Not always advice though. But yeah. So you hear that a lot. Consult. I mean, if you look at it, it does say ask for advice is one of the things, but consult you. Please allow me to consult you about something. It's not always asking for advice, right? Consult. Yeah, Perbender said it exactly. Question, sorry, I was trying to understand why a long explanation would not be a clip. Ah, okay. Why? Okay, so two reasons. One, I post on the three, TikTok, Insta, and YouTube, and I believe the lowest, as far as shorts go, it's usually up to 90 seconds. I try to keep them within 90 seconds. The second reason is Twitch will only allow me to clip up to 60 seconds. So unless I want to download the entire VOD, which is like 3 hours, 5 hours, and then sift through it to get those parts, it's a little bit frustrating to try and get those clips. So instead of doing that, what I would usually do if I have like a 90-second or even like a 2-minute is I'll make several clips and maybe delete some of them after I've downloaded them. It's just a lot of work. So it's not impossible. It's a little bit too much work. So, but I pushed the clip button so I remember where it's at, and I may make that into a explanation if you think that would be useful. Have a discussion about something I'm confused about. Yeah. Yeah, so in this case it's obviously allow, right? It's not make. You're not saying, please force me to consult you. That's weird, right? So it's obviously, please allow me. You have to guess from context. One damage? Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a really good one. Woo! It's everybody. Well, that was a cool skill too. Oh, did that hit everybody? Ouch! 61 damage? That one-shot my girl in the back. That's an interesting grammar. She's literally saying you're not my enemy. What she's really saying is you're like not strong enough to be considered an enemy. You're too easy. Although the editing will be kind of annoying, I kind of like the idea of taking a phrase not from the dialogue but from the fighting for the lesson. So, you know, I may actually make that into a clip. It'll be annoying to find the clip or all the pieces, but might actually be fun. Don't worry about me and just watch. Just watch and don't worry. Maybe a better, more natural in English. Okay, Oh, break time. My bad. See you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back, Kind You're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. I was zoning out for 2 minutes, so now we're back to beat some butt. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have her if she ever. Why is she? What? Why is she just standing? Did she lose that last one? These other people are so fast. They're gonna come beat my butt. I thought she would make it to the thing. The thing. You need to run too. Okay, you know what? You go this way. I guess. You go this way.
愚か。
援護するわ。
Engo suruwa. Okay, Engo shite kudasai. We're gonna speed things up.
こいつ応急処置ですが
Okay, never mind. I won't. So we can listen to things they say. Curious if you work at many companies in Japan, or mostly a long time at a few. I mean, I guess the latter. The longest ones that I worked at was I worked for a while at the Coca-Cola bottlers. What's the full name? Coca-Cola Bottlers Corporation Inc. I don't remember.
まとめて振って
Doing a lot of translation. Actually, sometimes some English. 90% translation. Sometimes people would come in and just want like an English lesson. Fencer? Fencer? This guy is a fencer? I think there was a fencer, yeah.
さらに回復する
Yeah, the person in the front who's dead now, it's a fencer. Or swordsman, maybe swordswoman.
この手
And for a while I worked at, brain part. I'm trying to remember the middle one. Oh, DIC, which you may not have heard of, but they're the ink company. It's been around for like 100 plus years. Because they're a company to company. Or it's called business to B2B, business to business. Company that bottle the Coca-Cola? Pensa? In Japan it's called Coca-Cola Bottlers Inc. I don't know what Pensa is. Maybe in your country that's what it's called. Pensa? It's this saying this is in London? Maybe it's a different Pensa, I don't know. No, that's definitely different. It's talking about window and door stalling. I don't know. Yeah, then I worked at DIC for quite a while. I worked in both the actually worked in the HR department, but mostly translating HR related things. With PEMSA. Okay. Yeah, no, in Japan at least it's called Coca-Cola Bottlers Company. Something like that. And so yeah, DIC is they basically provide. Originally, it was just ink because DIC stands for. What's the D stand for? But obviously, ink company, right? You might have actually seen pens with the DIC, but they basically make all the materials for businesses to make things. Like when I was first brought on, they kind of explained, so there's this table that we're using. We didn't make this table, but there's a high probability that the materials used to make this table were bought from us. What does DIC stand for? We would obviously just call it Diku, which was kind of funny. They would, and they weren't being funny. They didn't realize. They would refer to their own company as Dick. Dai Nippon. Okay, I was Japanese, which threw me off because the rest of it is in English. DIC originally stood for Dai Nippon Ink and Chemicals Incorporated. And then it became the Dick Corporation, DIC Corporation. Anyway, yeah. And then I worked for the company is called Japan. It's the Tokyo Exchange. Give me a second. Japan Exchange Group is what I worked for, which is essentially the Tokyo stock market, Tokyo Stock Exchange. So it was mainly those three big ones. What's up? What the?
Oh no.
Oh no.
難敵だな。
来なさい。
Put in the gusta. High five. Good job, bud.
手強いが
支援は任せて
Fight him? Okay. Good job, even though my job was satisfying, and while it had been a learning experience, I've experienced now a lot of the bad things people say about Japan working culture. In your new job, there used to be a thing at the end of Sailor Moon in America that said DIC. Maybe they... I don't know. Just bought some merch. Arigato! I'm so sorry. So I took off the... I think I took it off. Because it used to be telling people, like, when it would do the alert for the merch, it would, like, say people's real names even if they put a nickname in. So I think I took it off. But thank you so much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. What did we buy today? A pink hat. I don't see how Sailor Moon would have anything to do with that particular company. I wonder if it's different. Sailor Moon. DIC. Ah, it's a dub. It's the name of a dubbing company. Yeah, not same company. Yeah, because like I said, it's a business-to-business material maker. So like basically, we'd hire a bunch of chemists. I would also help with the onboarding of people who, some people would like usually like researchers, people who want to work in like the labs and whatnot. They would come from overseas to Japan. Very nice. Like within our subsidiaries, our baby companies. Good job, Aiden. To see the Japanese way of doing a lot of stuff, and for like a year and go back. So I would help them with the onboarding of those people as well. I should totally make a thread in Discord just for showing off bot merch. It'd be fun, yeah. You guys can all show off your hats and whatnot. Bot or gifted. There were some gifted merch, like especially for the people who helped with the making of Hiragana Hero. Shimatta. Okay. Oh, they used it twice. Okay. Yaku ni tatanakya. What does that mean, guys? Let's add a bunch of phrases that they say. Yaku ni tatanakya. Who knows what yaku ni tatsu means? Experience bad things at my new job. Okay. I'll talk about it in Discord sometime. Okay. So there's two things going on here. First, you need to know what yaku ni tatsu means. To be of use, correct. So yaku ni tatsu is to be of use, and then this conjugate is tatanakya. Now the full grammar of this, it's technically omitting the ikenai part. Yaku ni tatanaki ikenai, or yaku ni tatanakya ikemasen. Well, literally, the kya is also technically a abbreviation of kereba. Yaku ni tatanakereba ikemasen. Should be the full thing. So this means I need to be of use. I need to be useful. Literally, I need to be of use, but yeah, I need to be useful. And then what's interesting is immediately after that, I think it was a female voice. I want to say it sounded like either the fencer. It definitely wasn't it wasn't Yana. It was either Scarletto or Merizando. They said, "Watashi datte chanto yaku ni tatsu nda kara." It's like,
I'm making sure to be of use. So you choose the same word right after he said yakune tatanakia. He said it as he's attacking, right? It's like, I gotta be useful. Okay. I need to be of use. There you go, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing. Exactly, like that's a more literal translation, and then we just make it the a little bit more natural. Bought the red hat, but you just said it's pink. I mean, it's kinda, I guess it does kind of look red, doesn't it? You don't like pink though? No, I think there's red and there's pink. Let me check. Uh-oh, do I need to... I just tried to type exclamation point merch into the Google search bar. I'm so dumb. I think there's both. Where's the hat? Where the heck is my hat? How do I say that? Tezuguri udon. Smells good. Itadakimasu. All products. You wanna look with me? Hat, okay. Oh, you know what? So... aqua, blue, black... I don't even see red. I got orange. Orange, that looks cool. Was it this one? That look... over here it looks... select color orange, black, black. What is... it's saying it's orange. Which actually looks kind of cool. So... technically this hat was before I switched to the store. So if you notice, this part versus this is slightly different. It doesn't have a color here. That's just how this particular store goes. And it looks better than what it looks on the picture when it's actually printed, when it's actually done. That picture is actually kind of subpar. Maybe it's this one. Definitely gonna be, this one's very clearly orange. This one was yellow. I will go back and check if there wasn't a bright red one, if you would like that more. I don't know if you're able to refund... what the heck? I lost my OBS on the right screen again. The one I got. Are you happy with that color? It is gonna be a little bit different than this, but I thought that orange one looks really cool. And I'll have to see. There's probably a reason I didn't put anything else. They might have not had as many cool color choices on the new store. The old store that I had, it shut down during COVID. Because of COVID? Shortly after COVID, I think. Anyway, let's keep playing. That's another good phrase. Also, crap. Oh no! That's no bueno. Let's get the heck out of her way. I'm just gonna avoid her. Sweetie Peppy, that's... Woo! Can I get apps to read PDFs on phone in the Japanese dictionary? On the phone, reading PDFs? I do not, unfortunately. But if you... oh, I did the thing. If you check our Discord, maybe ask that question, maybe other people might know, on the other study tools area. But I don't know any off the top of my head. I don't use any of those, no.
Yeah. Yeah, and guys, if you know anything, definitely share that on Discord. It's possible if you scroll up throughout the whole thing, it's possible somebody might have mentioned something like that. I don't know. There's a place called Other Learning Tools. That's where I would ask about it or share it. So frustrating. I just... Does this help us at all? Not much. Jeez. Okay. Well. Well. I'm not sure if it was mentioned, but Amazon Kindle has built-in dictionaries. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to heal somehow. Let's just get out of the way of other people for now. Uh-oh, she's gonna die. No! Oh, I'm close enough for that assist? Let's go. And there's a mobile app. Yeah, can you go ahead and share that in the Discord in the other learning tools for Oincognito-san? Really a combination in game. Nice. Ah. Sarakse. Uh-oh. Already downloaded the test. Nice. Oof. Okay, you need to rest. Okay. Next phrase, guys. I'm gonna use them all up. There's not gonna be anything else that they say. She says, "Atashi no yakara wa." Nigirarenai yo. What do you think that says? What that means? Let's actually put this like this. What the? Why isn't it doing the watashi part? Okay, I'm gonna put, because she put I can do that. Okay. Atashi no yakara wa nigerarenai yo. Guesses? Yoachikatta na. Oh, good. Everybody, they're giving everybody a chance to heal. That's good. Yosha wa shinai. Kaifuku suru wa. There's an easy one. Kaifuku suru wa. Kaifuku ya. Lots of kaifuku. Poor her.
無理は禁物ですよ。無理しちゃダメだ。一息ついて。守りは任せろ。守る。
Almost forgot to like the vid. Gomenasai. Oh, arigato. Thank you for reminding me to do the call to action. Everybody, if you haven't already, if you're watching YouTube, watching us on YouTube, do make sure to like the video as it helps the algorithm a lot, both on and off stream. I'm gonna do that too right now. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Thank you. ちょっと待って。しようか? Yo, that's an old one. Where did it go? This one. There we go. There we go. Thank you kindly. But yeah, Grizzly, it looks like the one you bought is probably dark orange. I hope that's what you were hoping for. If for any reason it's not, if you were expecting it to be this, thinking it was red, this is actually pink. But this isn't even on the store anymore. It's mainly for my wife. I'll see if I can't add any other colors. I feel like I probably would have already added all the cool colors. But yeah, feel free to. You probably have the option to get a refund. You do it quickly, and I can figure out which color you really want. I don't know. We figured it out. I just want you to be happy with what you got. Even if it's not red, okay. Is red your favorite color? I think it's dark orange is what it looked like. I thought it looked pretty cool either way. Like, orange isn't like one of my favorite colors in general, but as clothing, I think it looks really cool. Oh, kawaii. It's hard to tell, but he's got Eevee on his dump truck. You can see the tail sticking out. Aiden, こっち来て。こっち来て。No, come with, go get your Eevee truck. Bring the Eevee truck here. Makete nai yo. Go get your truck. I want to see. Bring it here.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
A bright orange shirt at a Sento recently. Oh, of course, he went right under the. Kawaii. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around. Okay. Randomly showing my keys. Orange is the rival gang's color here in my city, so hopefully I don't get jumped. I hope you're joking. Okay, sorry, back to the game. I just wanted to show the Eevee on the truck. That's so cool. So technically we had her jump over those things by switching with the flying person. That works. Time-wise, I hope I'm okay with this. Okay, it looks like I just take damage, don't do any damage, and don't do any damage here. I'm just gonna skip it, because I don't want to watch a whole thing just to watch me die a little bit. And then I heal just a little bit, and it's enough to finish him off all of a sudden.
効かないな。もう一撃。反撃よ。しまった。
しまった。
これぐらい。受けなさい。
Okay.
こんなものさ。
Just do two people doing flips. I like how the beast men and women are always doing flips.
来なさい。
Hinasai. After we defeat these people, I think I want to pull some more of my fighters out because we need to start progressing faster.
行っておいで。
Okay, wait there.
守る。
おまじないだよ。
Omajinaido. Ah, that's so beautiful. That attack, even though it was taken one because that was a tank, that was still beautiful to watch.
これでおしまい。無理はしないで。
おまじないだよ。
Omajinaido. Shimatta.
回復よ。
頑張れ。
追撃するよ。
回復するわ。回復よ。
That's a lot of kaifuku.
力になれたかな。
Okay. We beat them, that's good. Let's take over this place.
制圧したわ。
Which means, not only do we now have max, あなた方解放軍は我らの希望です。こちらを役立ててください。There's our new word, except it's the, instead of using 役に立つ, they're using 役立てる. So it's the, Hadoshi. The transitive version. Kaifuku in vain, I know, they still died, right? So yakunitatsu is intransitive, it doesn't need an object. This is the the transitive version of yakunitatsu, yakutateru. So they hand me an item and say, kochira o yakutatete kudasai. Right, please put this to use. Let's go and put that in there. Oh, I never answered this. Nobody answered. You can't run from my arrows. Okay. こちらをお役立ててください。役立てください。役立てる。役立てて。あれ？お役立てください。Okay, while I ponder why that doesn't have an extra te, let's just go with the answer, which is, please make good use of this. Okay? お役立てください. Oh, because, never mind, I got why. Because they're doing the thing where they made it into a noun, added the o, like odenwa kudasai. That, yeah. That's why. That's of course. Anyway. Yeah. One of the forms of Kegel. So I kind of wanted to teach you the non-Kegel version. こちらを役立ててください. But that's okay. I need to pull out the rest of my team because we need to go faster. Not fast enough, guys. Not fast enough. 俺が出るぜ。
どうするの？
出撃する。お呼びですか。
お呼びですか。 We're all going here. Everybody go there. Isn't there a way? ある。長押しまとめて選択。Nope, didn't quite get it. まとめて選。ちょっと待って。Got it. Okay. You guys are all going this way. As a group. I guess you keep protecting them? I don't know. And we just use the best one for each one. I'm gonna help. I'll lend you my hand. I'll lend a hand. Interesting. Technically that's the same in both languages. Lend a hand, teokasu. I hadn't thought of that. Those kind of things are often, especially between Japanese and English, they're often coincidences. They're not like one language imitating another. But I think it's just crazy that in two different cultures we decided, let's use lend a hand, lend body part to mean help, right? Not unheard of, but it's still, you know, you feel like it's kind of crazy that, yes. You're here just to help healing. In fact, but yeah, it's obviously not, you know what I mean? There's so many other ways you could have thought of expressing that. That's not the only one. There's other coincidental samenesses. Hey Aiden. Hey, stop. Thank you. So I actually want to make her doesn't, so this makes it assist power up and it makes it free. Or wait, does it make it free? Yeah, it makes it free. Really? Well, it's free, so I'll do it anyway. I take 0 damage though. Basically, we need to wait until we hit another heal from the from where we're at, the base heal, so that we can revive some people. Tarimaka! You guys are still trekking. You're still here. Hold up. Did I forget to... Is she not resting? Yes. Well... I can't have them do all of them, though. That's using the same grammar, by the way. Well, actually, no. It's not moralo, it's yaru. Sugu ni onin ni sasete yaru. I'll allow you to let me put you to sleep. As in kill. Nice. Good job. Sasete yaru. No, this is not the same grammar because you're saying. My apologies. Sasete yaru. I'm going to put you to sleep is the nini saseru. And then the te yaru is just emphasizing the coolness of what you're doing. Well, it's emphasizing that you're being very crude. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Not the same grammar as we talked about. Sasete moyao. Okay. Really? Just let them get one click of heal and they'd be okay. You're literally killing me. How are they so bombarded by people? Okay. Who being revived would help them survive this whole thing? I think she's good at defending. They still die. Oh boy. Guard liquor. Now do we survive? Barely. And there's how many are there? Power liquor. Come on now. Same. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'll see you guys soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back, Kane on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Congratulations, Parabeno, for getting that question right. I need to figure out somehow how to kill these people. Oh, hold up. We can shoot Skiki from here? Didn't even realize. Should have done that. Now it's kind of too late. Should we try doing this? Maybe that'll help a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and kill them before they can come kill us. Maybe. Just give me... Oh, come on, just give me one click of heal and I would have survived. I hate you so much. This isn't gonna be enough. We're still gonna die, aren't we? Is there nothing we can do? please. Well, that's cool. Who is... Yeah, it's just that we have the one person. That's why we can't win. I don't have any more revives. I just have to die, don't I? Why is this battle so hard? Randomly level her up, will that help? No, I think we just have to die. Well, crap. Why are there so many up here? We're going backwards here, guys. You know, I don't need to watch her die. We get it. She dies. Well, that's good. Can't die here. Let's fall back. Okay. We can't use these for everyone, but we're having to use them for most. We do need to hurry up a little bit. It's almost 11. Okay, you guys keep doing you, I guess. Oh look, okay, so you can go help these guys, I think. That's your new job. Oh, she actually moves kind of slow. Does she have a heal? Does any... She has a heal, sweet. Well, let's wait until we're in the same range so we can both get the heal. Why did she move so slow? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? She needed to revive, not a heal. I'm so dumb. She's in the tie. Oh nice, she comes in to guard from the back. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we can't keep having the same team attack every single one. So even though we'll take a little bit more damage for this, we gotta do this one. He's made me angry. You know what, let's make you faster. How about that, eh? You're too slow. Whoa. What about the third person? We should have 3 options. We only have one option where we survive. Huh. The heck is this? What's going on? What a tough freaking battle. Mario no seru. I'm gonna give you some magic. And we lose, but we survive. Yeah. Heals, please. Okay. Well, we gotta survive, so. Alright, let me heal from this. That's nice. This particular team is too strong. 強すぎるよ、このチーム。元気になって。Get better. Get well soon. Okay. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta do what we gotta do. I think this is their last stamina, though. Mamotte miseru. Yeah, so they need to rest. Up to our friends. There we go, let's go. We win it, we finally win stuff over here. Oh, reviving, let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, now you take over this place again, please. Oh, suddenly you're really fast, that's fun. This is one of the guys that leveled up, so take him on. He's got a skill that hits everyone now, I believe. That wasn't very strong of a shield, was it? AP up, let's go. Oh, and he missed. Boo. And with the revive, let's go. Love the revive at the end. 敵前後例に強化する攻撃効果の対象が、今の牙系の場合、この攻撃はガード負荷。自身が HP50% 以下の場合、10回進攻撃になる。Nice, okay. If she's less than 50% HP, it'll be an automatic critical hit. If they're riding horses, it can't be guarded, and it pierces from the front to the back row. Get this last one. Oof, osaita. Whenever you get a chance. Hold up, is that an enemy? An enemy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Gotta go to bed. Pretty late for me. Enjoyed the stream as always. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for spending your time with us. I had a lot of fun. Good night.
支援いたしましょう。
支援いたしましょう。
癒しよ
やってやるよこっちだけ
いいの
追い打ちだよ追い打ちだよ
戻してやるよ
この
危ないところでしたね
ぶち抜け
すぐ直すこれを
Nice heals. She's died so many times. Poor girl.
まとめて無理は禁物ですよ私も癒すよ当然の結果だな天
Oh,
は
she didn't revive in the end after that. This time. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Make it free to support.
支援に感謝します天使を前に愚かな勝利のために
And then, of course, we didn't even need the support. That's okay. Oh, she did revive in the end. Okay.
癒しよ
Oh, it must have been that she revived by standing on the thing.
まだ揺れます
There's just so many people coming this way.
これを恐れるものなどないこれでよりお役に立てますね手加減
Oh, yakunitatsamasu this. Using it again. Kunai mazui. Oh, yamero. You're such a jerk. These people are already dying.
標的は誰だここだよな
Kokodayo no. I'll wait for them to come to me. I think she can finally actually move in on something.
来なさい
Hello, my friend. I'm lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Birdsong. I appreciate it.
元気になって癒しの力よ見ててくれた
I should definitely go check out Birdsong on their stream and their game. Ba-ba-da-da-bum-bum. Okay.
この調子ね頑張らないと
I
任
think
せ
they'll
て
already be dead by the time I do that, but anyway. What's this? Who's that? Where'd they come from? Hey! Why would you... That's so frustrating.
かかってこい
They expect me to have somebody on every single... And take it over again, which means that they can dish out enemies from there again. I can't just keep one person on every single one. I'll have nobody to charge with.
こんなところか打ち取ったか
Okay,
出番か
you're gonna stand here. You jerk. Oh, and it takes away my... That's annoying. You're gonna go for that attack. Where is... I thought that she was close. Oh, she's way over here. She's healed enough though. Let's start to fight these guys.
私に任せろ
愚か者め。そうやすやすと私に近づけると思ったか。獣どもよ、我に従え。奴らの首をかき切るがいい。Oh my. Oh, that is gonna summon more. Like, please no.
立て直した方が良さそうです
I'm gonna go over here so she can reach for the support.
良い作戦ですね
制圧できたな
I just realized, technically... Yeah, it's okay.
打ち抜く
Eh,
支援は任せて
why? Why are you fighting my... Where did they come from? Fighting my archer and whatnot.
どけよ
頼むよ
Mute KO.
追い打ちだ追い打ちだ
割り込みます
Oh, it's that, it's that.
燃え尽きろ
続くぞ
頑張って
逃さねえぞ追撃だ
期待してるわ
期待してるわ。
止めてみろ 続くぞ。
Nice arrows, guys. You're gonna revive? No revives? Let's go.
鍛錬に終わりはない。
Okay. Is there a purpose to even defeating over here? I guess extra. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, that might make some things easier.
次の行動も重要ですね。
ここは私が。
Why isn't he supporting?
分の悪い相手だ。
来なさい。
He's an archer, standing right on the thing. Why would he not? Okay. Confused why he doesn't support. I don't, unless he got hit with the blind thing. I don't know if I saw it. 一番早いの馬娘を見せて。馬娘はやってないわ。
集中するんだ。
ジョールさんが見せて。ちなみに早い is an E adjective. You don't need a note after that. 一番早い馬娘を見せて。
これからよ。おまじないだよ。
ごめんな。
悪を打ち払う。
やってるそのゲーム。ジョールさん。
追撃するよ。
Well done using the correct kanji for fast though instead of early. Scardo-san, yahoo! How's it going, bud? 98% chance of defeating Hong Suk Lee today. Good luck. This is Keen Reflex. In this space for you guys practice your Portuguese while enjoying videos. No, it is not. I do not know Portuguese. No sé.
容赦はしない。支援いたしましょう。
容赦はしない。気にさせない。
チェックだな。かかったな。反撃だぜ。
安心して。こいつ。
They call him Keen and he's a translator machine. He reads the stories in Lebanese and then he tells you what they mean. I don't think so.
反撃だ。お返しだ。
戻してやるよ。
ちょっと違うな。
かかったな。
やったな。これを。凍えろ。暴れない。すぐ直す。安心してください。
安心してください。
行くぞ。行け。
行け。
ください。
Did you just take out 3 guys with 1 hammer swing? Let's go.
このまま進むぞ。
Alright, このまま進むぞ。That's a lot of enemies to take out. Good luck.
すぐに飛び立つ。立ちふさがるなら排除する。勝利のために。
勝利のために。For victory. For the sake of victory. 心臓を捧げよう。
安心して。やり返す。
Dedicate your hearts.
負けるな。
ついてこれ。
戻してやるよ。許さない。それ。
許さない。
かかったわね。応急処置ですが。こいつをまとめてぶっ込め。これを。
当然の結果だな。
私だってまだ一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
一本ずつ前に進みましょう。
活動は不可能です。
Oh, what? She's supposed to. Oh, didn't realize her skill had run out. Okay, now he's assisting. That's good. Back to work at Gokin-sama. Have a wonderful streaming. Arigato. We're gonna just finish this boss and we'll be done. I think we can beat him. Maybe?
行っておいで。
Maybe. It's a little tough. Umaを捧げよう。どんだけ
温まってきたかしら。
Dedicate your horses.
するんだ。私に力を。無理
バルコニーからしょんべんをしないでください。そうだね。
おまじないだよ。
燃えてしまえ。
You shouldn't pee off the balcony. You're correct.
私だって役に立つんだから。休憩が必要ね。
Uh-oh. Wow, she's already out of... Okay.
頑張らないと。
Looks like we're good on time limit. That's one good thing. What are you?
私だって
No,
私を
this one.
見ておけ
傷口を塞ぎたいですが
いつでもやれるああ
Gambare.
天使を前に
Oh, that's very much not that much. That's not very much damage. We're gonna do a whole really long fight for barely any damage on either side.
私だって役に立つ援護するわこうだ
Cause they got lots of guarding going on, huh?
追いつかせ
Igze ta hita.
これをいけ受けなさい
That was good though. A good guard break.
応急処置です受けなさい
Itai. Yamero.
負けるのか無理しちゃダメだ無理は禁物ですよ私も癒すよ回復するわまだまだ
Okay, well, that went meh.
私を見ておけ
Uh,
いつでもやれ
is
る
there any skills? Healing would be nice. Haste. かかる時間のウェイトを無効する。That's interesting. From the beginning? 10秒. Oh, I think this is for when you lose. Should we heal? It's not gonna help her, she needs revives, but... Yeah, healing would be nice. Oh no, she doesn't need heal either. We also need revives. Uh-oh. Is she... Whoa, hey! I didn't mean to...
無駄に血を流す
Also, what? I literally just went to do this and it... I don't understand that.
生き
It
残
gives
る
a completely different result than it just had. That's not the result we just had a second ago. Because it wasn't counting the fact that there's a... Where's the mage that's in a row? I don't see any... Oh, way over there? Didn't see that. Well... what if we use some guard liquor? Guard liquor. Sounds funny when you say it out loud. Okay. We survived now. How about some power liquor? Now do we kill him? Even better. I'll take it.
これで大丈夫いけますあいつこれを
さあ、してるか。
これをさらに回復する
決めてやる止めてみろ
応急処置
Hey, toi!
追い打ちよ
Do, toi!
追い打ちだ
Probably what he said.
無理し
Probably
ない
counting in French.
ついて
Okay, do we...
一度羽を
We
休
haven't beat him yet. Okay, well...
せよ
Where did you come from? These guys, I swear.
どうするの
はいよ何でもやるぜ
I mean, should you just go... It'll take you forever to get there. But... Go take that back, I guess? Okay, finally. This is the one we need to beat, though. We don't even need to beat anything else. Just this one. That being said, he's gonna kind of kick our butts.
分かったわ
오늘의の反乱軍 エルゴールはどうした？この大事に何をしている？大事な特に？この大事に？ちょっとおかしくない？もう好きにはさせない。観念しろ、ライマン。まあよい。かくなる上は、自ら相手をするまで。 Okay.
ここは私が
Bring it on.
者どもよひれ伏すがいい。私がこの地の王となるのだ。
Okay, good luck.
反乱軍の長がまさかこんな若造だとはな。
I think that the leader of the rebellion was such a young little chap. Okay. He's gonna destroy us with our magic, with his magic. Bring it on! Bring it on!
気を逃した。
えい観念強化するわ集中するんだ
Mango, 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 mango.
腕が鳴るわね
腕が鳴るわね。
遅れを取るな。
行っておいで集中するんだこれでおしまい無理はしないで
追撃するよ。
おまじないだよ
What did it do that? No damage. Boo.
くだらなせか。
すべてを
俺が。
焼け死ね。
Ouch, that actually hurt. And I'm on fire.
魔術を恐れよ。
This is a... Can I get him on my team? He's powerful. Powerful.
やってやれよ。
やってやれよ。
震えなさい
Nice magic.
役に立たなきゃ。
役に立たなきゃ。
行っておいで
Are we still going? No damage. Should have hit the other one. Oh, you're still going? Okay. There we go. He's the only one left.
当たってないわ見ててくれた
Hey, did the kurita? Did you watch me? Okay, you stop for a second. I would kind of... Oh, look.
いつで
You're
もや
back
れ
up on your feet. We have
私を
time.
見ておけ私に任せろ
Let's go back here really quick.
すぐに移動すべきだ
Don't even think about it. If you kill her, I'm so angry. Oh, that's the anti-assist thing, isn't it?
到着いたしました。
Okay, this should revive people and make things a lot easier, yeah?
すぐに飛び立つ
精一杯働きましょう。良い作戦ですね。
Take this back, but that's not cool.
立ちふさがるなら排除する
話し合いは無理に
天使を前に
火の粉は払わね
I
ばな
kind
り
of
ま
want...
せん。
They haven't got to fight that much. I kind of want them to fight.
疾風のごとく。
どうぞ
Funagotoku.
乗り抜くぞ。
Like the wind.
任せを。
行くぞ
回
Fast
復
like the wind.
一発必中。
What the hit you?
だったら圧を高めよ。
Nice. Okay.
ですね。
And they're also high level, they got nothing.
進
That's
みま
okay.
しょう。尽力いたします。
Um,
目標地点を捉えました。
now I wonder... Now they currently can't assist,
精一
but they'll
杯
be able
働き
to
ましょう。
soon.
尽力いたします。
I want that to be...
素晴らしい判断です。
Okay.
私の出番ですね。精一杯働きましょう。
いつでもやれる
Gotta take these guys out. Let's take these guys out. Okay, let's skip a few. We need to skip a few because we gotta finish this.
この勝利を天に捧げる私を見ておけ
Okay. I think you can take these guys out now. All we get to take this back. 俺とやろうってな。いいぜ。Yum. I had a chum. Hey, we got all of our things back. Let's go. We're not gonna have time to take everything over. Well, I mean, like time in the game either. Take everything over, but we got all of our stuff back at least. It looks like. 無理すんなよ。
褒めても何も出ねえぞ。
ナイス敵対に攻撃する対象の AP を。Wow, nice! We get to steal an AP from them. 1ヒット目をガードされた場合は奪えない。Okay, okay. So if they guard the first hit, we don't get to steal it. Still pretty cool though. So it takes 2 AP, and we get one of them back as long as they don't guard the first hit. That's pretty cool.
ここは抑えたぜ。
ここは抑えたぜ。
いつでもやれる。礼を言おう。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Okay, go go go.
容赦はしない。
Nice, she can reach from there. So I was thinking. That I was hoping.
みんなを守るんだ。
みんなを守るんだ。Now I believe if we stand here, we might be able to. Hey! We might be able to support our main characters from far away.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
できんたちでな。私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立つ。制圧完了。
Oh, you know what though? I see an item. I want the item. Okay, now I can go back.
ああ、行こう。次の行動に移るか。
私だって。任せて。
Can you even reach? How do I see the range? Range menu, no. I don't think they can even reach. I think they're good.
私に任せろ。
Okay, we got half the time left. It looks like we do need to take a 10-minute, not a 10-minute, sorry. I saw another number. 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。Don't go anywhere. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game,
Alright, welcome back, Kind Insider. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We're gonna go ahead and beat this boss. We're gonna do it. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Katte koi. Hey!
我が術に沈め
集中するんだ
行くぞ
うどんごちそうさまでした。美味しかった、ありがとう。
これからよおまじないだよ悪を打ち払うそれ集中するんだ
燃えてしまえ
そが炎がなせるか研ぎ澄ます
おまじないだよ
This is annoying though, how many times I have to hit him with no damage. There we go.
私だって役に立つんだから
Ooh, good experience too.
一歩進めたな
また一歩進めたな。味方全体に HP を継続回復不要し That is such a good one. It gives regen to everybody on our team. I like that. And it starts at the beginning of the battle. What a great move. Gotta get Oliver Priest to level 35 because that is an amazing skill.
この調子ね
Heck yeah. Einseeker? Einseeker. Okay. GG's. Yeah, how impossible for me to, who's gotten the Bastorius Blue in my hand, to lose. Can't believe it.
石を返しなさい
Give us back the stone.
獣人を導く王の証あなたが持つべきものではありません
Yeah, that's proof of the king of the beasts. It's not something for you to have.
王の証だと
The proof of the king? Ha!
この石は証などという上辺だけのものではない
This is not just something as proof on the surface of a king.
獣人を制御する力を秘めた石ですね
Yeah, it's a stone that gives you the power to control the beast, correct?
どういうこと
What do you mean?
以前強化したモラードをあなたが沈めた時に思ったのです
When Morad went feral and you calmed him down, I realized it.
もしペンダントにはまっている宝石がバストリアスブルーのかけらなら
If your pendant is the inline, the thing on your pendant, that stone is a piece of the Bastorius Blue, then
その石が獣人を制御したのではないかと
yeah, then that must mean that that stone has the power to control the Beast Moon.
そうだ 獣人に与えた命令を強制的に実行させる魔石。
Yeah, but the magic stone that'll force beasts to do what I tell them to do.
それがこのバストリアスブルーだ。
And 2 of the 4 of us standing here are beastmen, so we better watch out.
石が王の証と称されていたのはその力が原因か。
The reason that was considered the proof of the king is because of that, huh? That power. Yeah, the king doesn't hold the stone. It's not the king that holds the stone. It's the person that holds the stone who becomes king. That being said, have I done anything wrong having gotten the stone and becoming king? Yeah, me with more intelligence, the stupid beastman, as more the most appropriate king. I'd love to shut up that yapper of yours for good, but but you're not going to the afterworld. You're going to jail. Yeah, you can go complain to the jailer after that. You feel like you've already won. I haven't lost yet. Huh? He ran away? Yeah, so he it was a bluff. So that what a coward. So he acted like he was going to attack to make us go on the defensive and then ran away. Well, is there going to be more storyline outside? It shouldn't. If there is, it's probably going to be very small. ライマンをそれ以上好きにさせないため、目撃情報によれば西の方角へと逃げていったようだ。Looks like he ran to the west. 西、港が多くある場所ですね。もしや船を Okay, so the next part of the story is chasing him to the last continent, but we technically could have gone to that continent first. Like, そうなったら厄介だよ。早く追いかけないと。Okay, we gotta get him before he goes to the next continent. Power liquor. Looks like I have enough for everything, because we are amazing. Oh nice, we can hire beastmen here. Frickin' bishops, they're so strong. Class change. Cool. Don't think we have anybody that's in our party that needs a class change. Everything's maxed. We could make more. At this point, there's really nothing else we can do. We need to have somebody sit here, protect, and I think that's it, guys. Oh, well, we have 2 people who rated into Nidi-chan. Okay, well...
for you guys to
Thank you all for hanging out today. Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Didn't mean to do that. Trying to see who else is on. Oh, Porimone is on.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Didi or Porimone?
So sit back and just
Well, we'll think about that while we do our outro. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, trying out LingChat and practicing our translation through Unicorn Overlord. I had a lot of fun. If you guys are interested in getting LingChat, do make sure to click that link that's in. It's pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching this later, then just look for LingChat in the Google Play Store or the Apple Store, and make sure to put my coupon code in Keen Reflex for 30% off. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Great stream. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. And what else do I gotta say? Join the Discord if you would like to see the notes for this stream, as well as to vote for games that you might see in the future. I will put that here really quick. Discord. Boop. And if you haven't followed or subscribed, depending on which platform you're on, please do so. I'm also on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, all Keen Reflex, easy to find. I'll see you guys next on our Friday stream, 6 a.m. PST or 9 a.m. EST. I think that's it. I think that's all we gotta say. Should we go over the... I'll put it over my face. Do you want to go over the notes really quick? It's over my face, but here. So we learned from LingChat just one main thing. We were mainly testing out stuff. So if you want to throw the same question back at the other person, you can say their name plus wa. Right? So for example, Midori asked me, Keen-san wa donna shigoto suru desu ka? What kind of work does Keen do? And I said, honyaku desu. I do translation work. Midori-san wa? So basically this is saying, what work do you do? I throw the same question back at her, which is just like the English, and you? Translation, and you? Right, Midori-san wa? Unicorn Overlord notes, we have a few, we have a bunch of things that they said during battle. We have watashi ni chikara o, give me strength. Kaifuku sasete morau zo, this is an advanced thing, but basically to explain this, kaifuku suru is I will heal. Kaifuku saseru, I will allow you to heal. Kaifuku sasete morau, so you're receiving the allowing of me to heal. So we have I will receive you allowing me to heal, or I'm gonna heal, maybe translated something like, let me heal, will you? Like, you're healing thanks to them, and you're not giving them a choice. So saseru is to make someone do, or to allow them to do something. Another thing we had was yaku ni tatanakia, I need to be useful. Atashi no yakara wa nigerarenai yo, you can't run from my arrows. Kochira o yakutate kudasai, please make good use of this. And I think that's it. I don't know why we have this blank page over here. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed our whole stream. We're gonna go raid out.
And this is a space for you guys to practice while enjoying
a lot of people left. Tell you what.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Let's visit Birdsong. Let's go support their game.
And then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Do copy the raid message before you go. And have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys on Friday. 来てくれてありがとうございました。明日も良い日を。今日も明日も良い日を。次は金曜日に会いましょう。またね。またね。Did I just do a shout out, or did I? Oops. I accidentally shout. I hate when I do that. Looks like it failed anyway. Give me a few seconds and then I'll push it.
For you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Okay, またね. See you on Friday. また金曜日に.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then